There we go. Okay. Are things working? Yes. Sweet. Alright. Alright, where was I up to? Doing the final purple washes on this, and then I can do the bone washes on the skulls. And then I can start doing the contrast on all the flesh. Yes. Is my chat working? Why is my chat... Why does my chat look like it's not working? Oh well, I'll find out, I guess. See if anybody says anything. Where? It is grey and wet and rainy today. And I really just wanted to stay in bed. Ugh. And my face cam is ever so slightly foggy. So that's fun. Anyway, alright, where was I up to? Okay, I just did this one, didn't I? Alright, cool, we'll work our way down. Oh, I am all phlegmy because of the rain, which is super fun. And by super fun, I mean oh, still alive, not on fire for now. It's too muggy to be on fire. It's too humid. Moist even. On the plus side, it being all grey and cloudy and rainy out there meant I didn't have to up the brightness of my face cam to compensate for the backlighting, which is nice. Which means I won't have to remember to change it back to normal for my Friday night stream. Love it when I'm talking to myself. Fantastic times. Alright. Well, should really get something to put this on. Let's see. Because I'm going to need to be painting that bottom rim, so I'm going to need a base. No base. Let's see. These are not the big ones, I think. Was cold, but now I'm not as cold, so there we go. Whew. These lights are very warm. Alright. Let's see if this works. Here we go. That's better. That will help. Hello, Tyler! How are you going? What are you up to this wet, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Also, thank you for letting me know that my chat is actually working today. Ugh. Oh, this pot is almost empty. Where? Ugh, elbows, that will help. There we go. 8 dinner and just vibing? Hell yeah, vibing. Gotta love a good vibe. Gonna be working on any minis or anything tonight? Or you're just hanging out and chilling and not doing much else? Love a good night of not doing much. Get in there, you bastard. Oh. That's better. Painted my first chaos on Sunday. Oh, nice! What flavor of chaos did you paint? River Marine, fuck yes. You went straight to hard mode with all that bloody trim. I love my Rubric Marines, but they have so much trim. Let's get that. Move it back a bit too. Were you doing the classical Thousand Suns Ruby Marine colors, or were you doing your own custom color scheme? Just normal? Nice. Love that classic blue and gold. I really wanted to stay in bed today. It's all grey and rainy. Perfect staying in bed weather. Alas, I had strain. Could not stay in bed and be lazy. Or, well, I could have, but I chose not to. Gotta get this done. I am hoping to get this one finished in this stream, but I don't think I will because the contrast over the flesh is going to take a while, probably. Still. Oh, and I still need to do the snow on the base as well. Ah. Oh, well, still, we'll see how we go. Wait, shit, which one is it? Oh, this one. It'll be nice to finally get this off my table. So we've got the contrast to do, and then it'll be lilac oxide and picking out any details that I've missed. Ooh, added some red in places, nice! Yeah. Because the Thousand Suns original colour scheme of red and gold is also bangin' colour scheme. So yeah, red, blue, and gold. Delightful. Love it. Quiet day today. Everybody must be busy with like April Fool's bullshit or something. Did you see Games Workshop's fucking Tactical Rock April Fool's thing? Hello Nate, how are you going? What are you up to this wet, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Oh my god. Go check out the Warhammer community website and look for their latest article about the Tactical Rock. The Tactical Rock base. A fantastic accessory for all your short gamer friends. You must be this height or less to use the Tactical Rock. There we go. Building more heretics. Ollie. Ooh, all the Emperor's Children ones are done. Nice. Fuck yes. Noisy boys. We got the stinky bastard mans, we got the noisy bastard mans, we got the angry bastard mans. And then we've got the magical dusty bastard mans. Oh, I did not paint the inner rim of that. Oh well, whatever. I'm not kind of bother at this point. Oh, I should pick out those rivets though. Yeah, pick out the rivets. Being lazy is good. While I'm picking out the rivets, I might as well do that inside edge as well. Finish off the base first. Hello, Spotty! Good. I'd say good morning, but it is no longer morning, so hello. So much rain. Hello, Hootie! How are you going? I am still alive and not on fire. Somehow. What are you up to this wet, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? I feel like I'm going to be going through a lot of throat lozenges today. Missed that entire edge, apparently. Wait, what's broken? Oh, the dueling? Huh, weird. Lots on holidays, apparently. I need to stop being so stupid. I'm able to predict magic 8 ball is out of. Oh no! Unable to predict. Magic 8 Ball.
Squinkle says, Stream Elements seems broken.
Stream Elements is having a day, it seems. Hello, Squid! Squidalicious. Squidden. Squidtastic Squidlip. Yay! I have some mods here. Yay! Ugh. Rivets. Ugh. Where? Where? I say where? Alright. Never had a magic 8 ball? Alas. Alas and woe. I'd say you get to play with the digital version at least, except unfortunately right now the digital version is out of order. Greetings, chat. Greetings, Squid. I'm really glad this pinky is not as fucked up as this pinky, considering how much I use it to brace. It'd be a little bit awkward if it was as fucky as my other pinky. But luckily it's fine for now. For now. Ominous. Ooh, using spare parts left over from the Emperor's Children builds make legionaries more buried. Oh, nice. Yes, Spotty, you need to go feed yourself. Nate will do an excellent job keeping chat in line, I am sure. Especially with Squid to back him up. Or, you know, Squid will just make things worse either way. It will cause chaos just to give Nate modly enrichment or something. Or maybe Squid and Nate will team up and... Is it throw a coup? Something. I don't know. Carry out a coup. Take over the stream.
Squid Sprinkle says, walks into the wall over and over like a broken Skyrim NPC.
Please do not hurt yourself doing that, Squid. Also, please don't damage the wall. It's a little structurally unsound due to how much Spotty chews the drywall. Oxygen. Made it to post office, all my paperwork waiting there, got all my life documents in my possession. Oh, fuck yes! Excellent. No. Pedanticking today. Must resist the urge to be pedantic. Too much to do. Ugh. All the paints I have been using on this project are like just about empty. Makes me very sad. Still, they have lasted the majority of this project, so... God damn it, Bubble, get out of there. I do not need bubbles in my wash. I'm now imagining a tiny Powerpuff Girl splashing around in my wash. As one does. Bubbles! Get out of there! Alright, how's that looking? Super moist and shiny. Alright. Dry. Everyone wander around randomly. Is everybody wandering around randomly? Do we have enough people here to wander around randomly? Come on. Alright. Spotted a little bit of silver that I missed with the Churchy Violet somehow. I'm just patching that up. No, no, don't put my finger in the fucking skull. Ah. Anyway, what did I just say about not being too goddamn pedantic with this? Fuck. Alright, where did I put my finger? Luckily, wherever I put my finger apparently didn't. Too much impact, which is good. Alright, that'll do. Missed some of the purple on the base. Where? People are busy today, it seems. Busy Wednesday. Or possibly lazy Wednesday. Either way. Alright, I did do that one already at least. Okay. Sweet! Alright. Do I switch to my smaller brush? Or... yeah, I think I will actually. Still very much Tuesday? Nice. How much longer is it Tuesday for you? Oh hey, not oxygen. H2O. Hydrogen dioxide. 2 hours? So... wait. Yeah, it's still April Fool's for you for another 2 hours, isn't it? Unexciting. Yeah. Somehow got some wash here and it's all sticky. Where? There we go. Alright, 10 PM is 1 PM for me. Okay. Huh. 3 hours. Alright. Maybe went a little too thin with that. What colour are you? Talissar. Talissar blue. I kept thinking Tesseract and I'm not going, no, Tesseract is the green, not the blue. Talissar blue. That's a bit better. Ugh, I really just want to be in bed when it is this grey and rainy. All those are going to be little yellow lumps, so I don't have to worry too much about them. need to get the blue in around the edges of the flesh. And in the middle of the flesh will be some kind of color. We're actually going to be going through using a variety of colors for the different flesh bits on this instead of just one singular blue color combo. Ignored everything today on purpose. Yeah. The annoying part about being in Australia is that by the time most of the fucking April Fool's shit comes out, it's already April 2nd here. So it's like, you guys are late. Building stuff, being very lazy today. Some days you just need a lazy day. Everybody needs lazy days. Okay, very glad I switched to the smaller brush for this. Bigger brush probably would have been giving me conniptions by this point. Oh, I still need to wash the fucking bells as well. Ugh! And also the rim of this base, but I'm leaving that till last. At least relatively close to last, because otherwise I'm just gonna end up rubbing the wash off every time I pick it up. Actually, bits on that one. You don't even have any fleshy bits. Excellent. Sweet, don't have to worry about you. Alright, you fucker. Ah. Whooper, hello, Whooper, how are you going? What are you up to this wet, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Just got back from doing a bunch of errands. Probably gonna collapse into a nap soon. That is fair and valid. And honestly, sounds like an excellent plan. But yeah, thank you very much for dropping by. Saying hello, keeping up that delightful stream streak. Fuck yeah, stream streak. We have mostly finished with the shades now and starting the contrast. Picked up inks to make printer work again. Blades, my liner cutter, rubbish bags, flat, doctor, and got my finger frozen again, and got a tetanus shot and a flu shot. Oh yeah, that is definitely more than enough for today. Hello, the Glittered Geek. Thank you very much for joining the Bits Box. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bits Box. There we go. Brain and lack thereof. But yes, how are you going this wet, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? And yes, Whipper, you have definitely earned that fucking nap. Nap time for a whoopee. Say hello to Thud for me, please. Let Thud know I say hi. Ugh. I'm being very bad at keeping my elbows in the right place today, but it's one of those days. I cannot be bothered lifting everything up here too much. Shades look very nice, oh thank you! Especially like the effect on the copper. Yeah, I do love a good Drucci Violet over copper, it works so nicely. Drucci Violet over gold, Drucci Violet over copper. Honestly, Drucci Violet over pretty much any colour works really nicely. Except for purple, because it doesn't show up. Unless it's a really pale purple to start with, and then Drucci Violet works really nicely on that too. But yeah, darker purples, Drucci Violet doesn't show up very well. Better to use a different colour over darker purples. The hardest part about all these flesh bits is going to be deciding what other colour I use alongside the blue with each section, because I do want each bit to be different. Like, you know, each of these hoses are going to be a different blue colour combo. You know, this section, all this top section will probably be one colour with the blue. You know, these two hoses are also going to be different. Although I'll probably try to match them up with these two hoses just for a bit of consistency. So I'm thinking... I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. Because we've got some options. We've got the blue pink, we've got the blue purple, we've got the blue green, and we've got the blue orange. I really don't like doing the blue orange. The orange is such a pain in the ass. So I'll probably just save the orange for like this one. So I've got as little of it to work with as possible. So I'm thinking probably do one of the hoses the blue-green, and then the other one like the blue-pink, or the blue-purple, and then maybe do this top bit the blue-pink, or the blue-purple, depending which way I go. Because yeah, I don't want to do the blue-pink and the blue-purple next to each other, because that's... I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Do I do the blue-pink and the blue-purple next to each other, or do I do one of these a blue-green, so that there's a bit more contrast between the two hoses? Yeah, the blue-green, that's what I was thinking. Hello, Tiovo! How are you going? So yeah, alright, so I'll do one of the hoses blue-green. We'll do that like as one of the first colours, just so I can get a bit of an idea. Finally finished repairing the irrigation shit. 20 plus hours of overtime. Not fun. Well, I'm very glad that that is hopefully over and done with. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Ugh. Hopefully you were getting paid quite well for that overtime. Time and a half plus double time on Sunday. Oh, fuck yes. Not terrible. But yeah, very glad that you're done with that, hopefully. Just the teeny tiniest amount of the Talisar blue, because it is quite a strong contrast if you're not careful with it. Alright. Am I gonna need to switch to one of my bigger brushes for those hoses? Oh, we've still got more areas to do. Alright, we'll stay with the smaller brush for now. Hello, Emag! What is on the radar? Lots and lots of fucking rain. But yeah, hobby-wise, currently working on this miasmic malignifier. We are entering the final phases, I believe, of the malignifier. But yeah, what are you up to lately? Emag, what have you been working on? Oh, am I even on the camera? I don't know. My God. Think it's nap time? See if I can wake up before the stream. Fingers crossed, Whoopie, but if not, have a very good nap. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hi. I hope the vaccines don't hit you too hard. I need to get my flu vaccine soon as well. And a COVID booster. I haven't had a COVID booster for a while. Tasks. Have fun painting fleshy bits. I'll do my best. I will do my best. You know what? No wonder I haven't been sitting properly. I haven't put my chair up. There we go. Oh. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unpucker those sphincters. Oh. Check and correct those postures. There we go. That's better. Maybe now it'll be a bit easier to keep my elbows where they should be. We shall see. We shall see. Alright. Oh my god. Maybe it'll make it easier to keep my elbows in the right place. And then what do? Not have my elbows in the right place. Fuck's sake. Painting this thing behind all the other stuff is a little annoying. Hello, Nix! Ooh, got new shinies today. What new shinies did you acquire this wonderful, wet, whimsical Wednesday? Oh, possibly still Tuesday for you? Possibly still fucking April Fools? Hello, Karma! What has Nyx done to incur your ire today, this time? Wednesday? Okay, cool. No longer in April Fool's territory. Although, did you all see Games Workshop's April Fool's Tactical Rock? Next on April Fools. Suffer. Champs is Slaneesh, Death Guard, Combat Patrol, Materian, Nurglings, Necron Combat Patrol, Hypercrypt, Legion Box, Tech Marine. Oh wow, that is a hell of a score. Fuck yes. That'll keep you out of mischief for quite a while. Elbows again, fuck's sake. This is such an annoying mini to hold on to. Alright. Okay, gonna do all the little fly wings while I've still got my little brush. And I might switch to the big brush for these hoses. Oop! Didn't read mine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I miss? Next mini, I'm in crate. Terrified of repercussions. Oh no. Ooh, halo. Check should be a little over 2k. Oh, nice. Fingers crossed. Alright. Okay, come on, Emag. You gotta tell me next mini that you're gonna create. What repercussions? What repercussions are we talking here? Fuck's sakes, buddy. Half time.
Spottiest Shark says, Happy Saturday morning, everyone.
It is not Saturday. And it is definitely not morning here. Oh, no. That needs some grey sear because the grey sear got rubbed off because it's in a... Ugh! I've been touching it! Oh, helps if I remember to actually shake my paint. Alright. Ugh! One sec. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here. Just built 2 boxes of Champions Installation. No, nobody is on the hate list. Why are people assuming that I'm putting you on the hate list? There is no hate list here. Except for Spotty giving me eye exercises. That's on the hate list, but I feel like that's justified. Making me task switch, oh my god, how dare you. How dare. Alright, there was some grace here on the hoses. Aha, there it is. That I needed to clean up as well. So might as well do that while I'm here. A little bit of copper on these hoses where I do not want copper to be. There we go. A bit of blue wash, which isn't as big a deal, but that's alright. Oh, I've still got this area to do as well, fuck. Ah! Oh, not me? Okay, cool. That's fine. I do not have the energy to hate anybody. Alright. Let's get those eyeball exercises done before I forget. Gotta have a good stretch first, though. Man, I just really want a nap. Nap would be great. Just lying in bed, all comfy cozy, listening to the rain. That'd be fantastic right about now. Happy Cradle of the Day. Oh. Oh. Oh, making a thick Death Leaper. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're combining that one with that one. I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I am very much looking forward to seeing what you do with it, but also, oh my god, why? Why the tits? It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting, that's for sure. Looking forward to seeing how that turns out. I am too ace for how horny people get. Unless you were John. John doesn't exist. I'm too ace for this bullshit. 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 But that's alright, as long as people are having fun with it, that's the important part. Elbows, fuck's sake. I did not have enough blue, god damn it. I don't know if I want to look closely, honestly. But I will have a look in a minute. Maybe. Unless I already closed the windows. I might have already closed the windows, I don't know. Anyway. We'll find out. We'll find out. You over there! Uh-oh, here we go again. Nyx is over there, and Spotty is over there. And never the twain shall meet. Although I suppose for me, Spotty is over here rather than over there. Nyx is definitely over there, though. Like I said, you're over here. You are over here, and Spotty and Nyx is over there. Actually, you know what? Spotty, you are under here. You are under here. And Nyx is over there. Oh no, not this again! Welcome to my every stream. There is always something that's just like, oh no, not this again. But that's fine. That's what makes stream entertaining. Would you cover up that fucking black already, you piece of shit? There we go. Alright, and that reminds me, I still need to fix up those green highlights that I had to go over. So you're gonna sit over there, or are you gonna sit under there? If you were over here, I would know because I'm over here. I love my paint rack. I love my paint rack so much. It makes me so happy. Having all those beautiful, beautiful paints there. You're over there, I'm over here, so I would know you're over there here, but you're over there. Here, there, everywhere. A little too wet. It's not working properly. Yeah, I had a bit too much moisture in my brush for this. Let's try that again. I do not need to be going through this, picking out every single fucking highlight myself. If the dry brush didn't get it, then it's not important enough. Just had to fix a little bit of area that I accidentally painted grey and then had to paint black again. That's alright. Okay. That's better. At least that's now green. Alright, back to the blue. It is definitely not May yet. It is still April, unfortunately. 30 bodies built and based. Ooh, arms, weapons, heads, backpacks. Fuck yeah. Shining through them, Nate. Powering through them. Mighty and powerful. Alright, I think that's all flesh bits now. Yeah, this could use a bit more blue actually. That blue ended up being a bit weak. Okay, maggots, flies. One 130 Chaos Marines, including all the Emperor's Children. Oh my gosh. You can never do anything by halves, can you, Nate?
Spottiest Shark says, the seal holds for now but nothing can stop the seasonal joy about Fort Wa.
The seal holds. As long as the seal holds for now, I'm happy. As long as the seal holds until December, that's fine. Those maggots will look better once I get the pink in there as well. Ugh. Alright, time for all the flies. God damn it, I just did the grey. Patched up the grey on that wing because it rubbed off. And what's happened? It's rubbed off again. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna have to tolerate that. Yeah. Where? I may have some minor regrets about making these flies so complex when I first started painting them. But I was like, oh, there's not going to be that many of them, it's fine, they'll look cool. Suffering. But that's alright. Don't even worry about the fact these flies all have 4 completely different fucking colours on them. The only new stuff is the Emperor's Children, all the rest have been waiting for proper Emperor's Children release 5 to 10 years. Oh wow. Well, it's gonna feel good to finally get them sorted and started, hey. It's been 84 years! Seal holds are now, nothing can stop the seal. I forgot to do my eyeball exercises, didn't I? Fuck. I stretched first, you know, and then I just completely forgot why I'd stretched. Fuck's sake. Anyway, eyeball exercises. Oh my god. Memory span of a goldfish, I swear. May not believe me, but I have some. I do believe that you have honor, Spotty. I do appreciate the fact that you respect the seal. Anyway, alright. Up. One more. Oh, goop. Eyeball goop. There we go. And pull that in. Itchy. Hair! Ah! There we go. Right. Right. One more left. Right. Whew. Good night, Nyx. Drag Spotty back into the warp. Ah! Oh, I am overheating now. Oh. There we go, that's better. Whew. Oh no! Spotty has gone feral in the warp. What was I doing? Still gonna do my round and rounds with the eyeballs. Dunno. Whee! Okay, there we go. Oh, no. One more. Gotta do the cross-eyes. And back and cross-eyes. Alright, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna reward myself with some M&Ms. There we go. Alright. Meat mech has been stretched and fueled for now. Buddy, I hope you're proud of me for actually eventually remembering the eyeball exercises, even if I did temporarily forget. I remembered without prompting. I'm proud of me, even if nobody else is. But he's been dragged into the warp, never to be seen again. Alas and rip. Alright, is that all the flies? At least is that all the flies on the main body? I believe it is. Oh well, if I find any more later, then it's a future me problem. Alright, no flies on that one. Were there flies on this one? No flies on this one either. Ah! And there weren't any flies on this chimney. Wait! Got pointy M&M shell. Alright. Okay, that blue is probably a bit too thin, but that's alright. Better too thin than too thick. We can always do more blue on that later to build it up again. Start with it nice and thin so I can actually figure out how far I want my blue to go. Why must M&M shells be so sharp and pointy? Try and come back to that later. Oy. Alright, 24 minutes until midstream break. Do not let me forget my midstream break. I just hydrated, Spotty! Ah! Spotty once again out to explode my bladder. That's nothing new. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. If I have to do it, then so does everybody else. Making so your body will happily remind you of your midstream break. Pigment! Hello, Pigment! How are you going? What are you up to this wet, whimsical, wacky Wednesday? I'm being bullied. At work, doing as good as I can. Ooh, CPR trained dummy this morning. Did you manage to pop the dummy's head off? If not, then you're winning. Saved their life and finished the job. After I suplexed it, it wasn't complaining anymore. Good enough. Yeah. A bit patchy up here. Go down. I'm trying to fix it. Gradually building up the blue. Oh, got hella patchy there. Might have to come back with the grey for that, maybe. Maybe I'll just ignore it. It's Nurgle, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit patchy. It's just a terrain piece, nobody's going to be looking that closely anyway. Yeah, I read a post or something somewhere about, I can't remember all the details, but long story short, they were doing CPR training and they managed to completely pop the dummy's head like right off and shoot it across the room or something. So, you know, as long as you didn't do that, I think you're winning. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I'd be like, you know what? Just suffer.
Spottiest Shark says, the most difficult decisions require the strongest wills.
Yeah. Not wrong, Spotty. Not wrong. Luckily, I will never be in a position to make that kind of decision, so all good. Nice kiss is a reason for the emergency. I didn't do anything to John because John never existed in the first place for me to do anything to. Did I get any blue whatsoever? Okay, yes I did. Oh gosh, do you know what was this? Monday night. I was running it a little bit late for netball, so I didn't have my shoes on when I left, so I got to netball, parked the car, opened the door so that I could have a bit more room to put my shoes on before I left the car. And because my car beeps if the key is still in the ignition when you open the door, I took the keys out of the ignition and put them up on my dashboard. Put my keys on. Not my keys. Put my shoes on! Grabbed my bag and my towel and my water bottle. Got out of the car. My key beeper hasn't been working very well lately, so I just, locked the car door from the inside. Closed the door while holding the handle up to make sure it locked. And then realized as soon as I closed the door that my keys were still inside the car on the dashboard. Fuck. Be afraid to get anywhere near a hostile skitten, as you should. Hostile skittens are dangerous. But anyway, luckily, at least I realized then, and not like 10 PM when I was, leaving netball. So I managed to ring home, and because we've got spare keys at home. And Dad was kind enough to drive my keys out to me so that I could actually get back into my car. But yeah, that was a great start to my Monday night. Fantastic start. Oy, 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 oy. So anyway, I will be wrapping up stream early. The key is stabbing you with my mind bullets, Pigment. The key is to not. You think? No, my brain was definitely not locked in. My brain was locked out. The key is to not forget. How many more bad key lock puns can we squeeze out of you today? You as in chat in general. Or are we done already? Alright. I think that'll do with the blue for now. We can always come back and do more blue later if we need to. Okay, I'm gonna start with the green, because I like the green. The green makes me happy. I am, however, gonna stir it because I love this green. The pigment settles like a goddamn fucking bitch. And shaking does not do enough. Because if you don't get the pigment out of the bottom, it ends up more yellow than green. Luckily the pigment breaks up pretty easily. So you just chuck it in here, mash it around a little bit, Yeah, you can definitely see the color difference between the medium with less pigment in it and then the medium with more pigment in it. I think the pigment that gathers at the bottom is the blue stuff, and the medium tends to be more yellow. That sounds like quite the pigment predicament. Just depends how quickly the idea latches on. Don't have many unlocked at the moment. Nothing is keyed in yet. We'll get a handle on it soon. On the plus side, at least I don't have to come up with these things. I can let you guys do all the work. Oh, there was another little bit of pigment there. Mash, mash, mush. Mash and smash the pigment! Okay, there we go. That seems to be it for now. There we go. Clean out the rim, and then give that a proper shake now that everything's mixed in. Lock it down, lock it down! Although, before my dad got there with the spare keys, one of my friends was like, yeah, you should just smash your window and then claim it on car insurance. Say somebody broke your window, tried to break into your car. And I was like, on the one hand, you know, but on the other hand, let's not. I believe that's what they call insurance fraud. And as tempting as it is, I don't want to have to deal with the paperwork. Or more accurately, I don't want to deal with Mum being mad at me for her having to do the paperwork, because it's technically her car. Feel secure chat looking in on all her best jokes. Smashing it. Well, I do love how you guys are just so keen in helping me justify the stream name. Shattering someone's dreams. I'm sure. I'm sure they're absolutely shattered. Unlike my car windows, which are not shattered. Hooray. Alright, so that's... I always forget to do this, but if I do this, then paint doesn't end up in the lid quite as much, which is good. Alright. Now the question is, which hose do I want to do green? Do I want to do the top hose or the bottom hose? I definitely want to do this one because there's going to be more green on this one and I like the green. We'll do the bigger one here. I probably got a bit too much in my brush, but oh well. All good. Just using a second brush to help me blend or glaze or whatever. Probably should have done that underlying colour first. Whoopsies. Oh well. Whatever we will do. Might need a bit more blue there actually. I'll do that later. Yeah, I could definitely use a bit more blue for trying this. That's right. All three champions, weapons, and Emperor's Children's shoulders. Nice. Bearing the spare shoulders of squad leaders. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna twist it around and have this one be the green one. That sounds like a netball message I should probably check, so we'll let that put you back in the holder before accidents happen. Alright, netball messages. What have we got? Oh, damn it. Somebody just asked me to fill in, but it was at the same time as my actual team is playing, so alas, I cannot. Rip. God damn it. Ugh. Alright. Oof. Ah. Oof. Ouch, my bones. Alright, while I've got the green, I can do all the fly wings as well.
Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Practicing. Please don't worry. Getting there. Want to burninate the countryside! You and me both, Mixie. I finally got to meet my fucking new netball club last night. Even though it ended up raining, we still played through the rain. Yay. So yeah, it went well. At least as far as I know it went well. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Yeah, this is the Roadie Road one. So yeah, I was there last night. I was so worried it was going to get cancelled because of the rain again. And then I wouldn't actually get to meet them until training resumes on the 22nd because they don't train over the school holidays. But yes, I also got my uniform. So I have my dress. I've got my netball dress. I still need the training polo shirt, but they're waiting for more of those to come in, so I am not the only one without that at the moment. But yeah. No idea what team I'll end up in yet. But it's so funny. It opens. But I feel like the majority of the Opens players are like just out of the last age range. So I'm pretty sure like 80% of the Opens in this club are like half my age or less. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be interesting. But yeah, we'll see how we go. The other fun part is that the fucking netball courts are still being resurfaced. They were meant to be done by now. They've only gotten 4 out of like the 9 or 10 done. So fingers crossed they can get that finished before the season actually starts. Because we're also not the only club that trains there. So we're gonna have to share the courts on training nights by the sounds of it. But anyway, fingers crossed the construction crews can pull their fucking finger out and get the shit finished on time. 90% of them under 30. I am excited. I am excited. Also relieved. I was worried that things would not go well. But they did, so. Yeah, 90% of them are on 30. Yeah, yeah, that's... I'm feeling... very much feeling that at the moment. Oh well. Whoop. I have another hydrate. Oh, does that mean it's midstream break time? Is it now? Oh, it's past midstream break time. Ah ha 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 ha. This is why Spotty is attempting to explode my bladder. To remind me that I should be taking that midstream break. Alright, let me just finish off this. And the other end. Oh. And then while we wait for that to dry, I can go have my snacky and my bathroom break. And then when I come back, we can start on some of the other colors for the rest of this flesh. Fun? Fun and exciting. Alright, so I shall be right back. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Ooh, hell yeah, country fried steak. Nice. Alright, I have returned. Okay. Time for suffering. Yeah. Nah. This orange is such a pain in the ass to work with. Yeah. Wanted something different. Very fair. And country fried steak sounds delightful. Yeah. There we go. Muesli bar does tend to linger in the mouth for a bit. I think I figured out why this orange is so fucking annoying. It doesn't really have any states other than like 100% or nothing. It's very difficult to get it like 20% or 50% or 75%. It's just all or nothing. So trying to get it to have a nice gradient is a pain in the ass. Still, getting there. Getting there. Okay. Hello, Dom! Procrastinating? Fuck yeah. Country fried steak. Marinara mozzarella. Cheesy. Yeah, how are you going, Dom? Apart from, you know, the procrastinating. We are finally making some actual progress. Alright, luckily I'm not doing any more of the fucking orange. You can go away now. Be gone. Back into the paint rack with you. My delightful, wonderful paint rack of happiness and awesome. Alright, where is my voluptuous pink? Is this my voluptuous pink? Nope, that's my Megos purple. I don't want my Megos purple, I want my voluptuous pink. Or are we doing Doomfire magenta? No. Just pink? Okay, I'm doing the Doomfire magenta actually. Oh well, let's go with Doomfire magenta. It's a brighter pink. Oof, finding time to paint, struggle, yeah. Working life, big mood. Haven't touched a brush in a week or more. Oh dang. The suffering is real, huh? Egg batter and bread, a Salisbury style steak, pan fried in oil. Ooh. I can feel my arteries clogging up just thinking about it. Clogging up in the best kind of way, though. Typically I like chicken or veal. Ooh. Alright. I think I'll go with a more neutral purple next to the green, so it doesn't clash too much. And then we'll go the voluptuous pink up in here. Well, this will probably take a few layers to build up the pink as well, but that's alright. Better too thin than too thick, as I always say. Elbows in the right place. Wow. We will need to come back with the blue and build up a bit more of the blue as well at some point, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe I won't need to. Maybe I'll just go, fuck it, it's good enough. Especially since this is a terrain piece, so you know. Not as important to be super pedantic about it. As long as it gets the idea across, that's the important. This pink is definitely a lot easier to work with than the bloody flame orange. Good feeling though. Oh yeah. No excess to veal here, chicken I have is frozen. sounds delicious either way. Absolutely. Especially with the addition of the cheese. Cheese! Tiniest amounts of paint. Just the most itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. That was all that she wore on the show. An itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. I don't remember the rest of the words. Very tender now. Oh, nice. Love the texture on this dude. Yeah, the texture on this guy was just so nice to dry brush. Made it so easy to get the majority of that armor done. 3 different greens for the dry brushing. Still took a while. I think it still took me like almost an entire stream to get all the dry brushing done because I was using multiple greens. But yeah, turned out real nice. You know, got a nice sort of highlight compared to the not highlight. There we go. But you can still pick out details on the shaded lower halves as well anyway. something bikini. She wore an itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. That was all that she wore. Itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Alright, on the right side here. And some foods and labeled as cruelty. Ugh. Fucking Peter. Dun, 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 dun. Getting there. Getting there. Random hair in my hairy art shaft. Alright. Now I've got the fucking itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini song stuck in my head, even though I don't know half of it. Ah, the suffering is real. Pain and suffering to go with the paint and stuffering.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
The signals are broadcast as radio impulses into space. And all that they're being heard on every radio telescope on the entire Earth.
Probably is a bit more pink. And there. Just the itty bittiest little bits of paint. The Shining State produces most beef. I know, no, it is very, very stupid. I absolutely agree that is dumb as fuck.
Did you think it was?
They're probably the same kind of people who believe that sheep are killed for their wool and not just sheared. Like, I am all for, minimizing the cruelty to animals and everything, but groups like PETA are just fuckwits.
The signals are broadcast as radio impulses into space. And all that they're being heard on every radio telescope on the entire Earth.
Ooh, why the sudden handshakes? Do not like sudden handshakes. Not fun. Okay, there we go. Calm down again. Okay. Where are those wormies? There's the wormies. There's the maggots. Fish? What? Some fish as well. All the meat foods produced, it's okay for exporting out of state council. That's so stupid! What the fuck? Wow, that's so fucking dumb. Like... Fish. Alright, so purple, purple. And I need to finish. Oh, what am I gonna do for this one? What do I have in. I'm doing. I've got the green and the purple. Do I do these green and purple as well? Or do I do them pink to go with this one? I don't want to do them orange. Orange is another option, but I really don't want to do them orange because I fucking hate working with that orange. I'll do the hoses purple first, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing with those inner bits. Yeah, seeing some fish farms are definitely cool. Yeah, like there's always... Well, it'd be nice if there weren't animal farms that were just inherently cruel, like fucking cage chickens, battery chickens, absolute fucking travesty. But I feel like the animal rights activists tend to end up going after entirely the wrong things. Probably should have used a bigger brush for this. Oh well. And like, the demonization of leather makes me so mad because instead of leather we now have plastic leather, which, you know, just dumps a bajillion tons of fucking microplastics into the ecosystem instead of just using regular old leather, which we're gonna have anyway because we eat so much beef. Except now all those fucking cow skins are just going to waste instead of being actually used to make good quality, long-lasting clothing that doesn't degrade into fucking microplastics and that can actually last quite a while if taken care of properly. But no, leather is cruelty to animals. Shut the fuck up. They're just as bad as the people who go, oh, wool is cruelty to animals. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. Honey is exploitation of bees. No, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. You cannot mistreat bees because if you mistreat bees, they just swarm and fuck off and go find some other hive to live in. Bees are like the closest thing in the animal kingdom to, you know, animals that are actually fucking unionized. If you mistreat bees, they fuck off. You can't stop bees from going where the fuck they want. Just the sheer fucking ignorance of a lot of these ARA fuckwits. Makes me mad. Like, I have legitimately seen people believe that wool comes from slitting sheep's throats. Wool. Hello, Panda! So on your side, excellent. Yeah, if you're gonna use the animal, use the whole animal effectively. Exactly! Exactly! Like, we're not gonna stop eating beef anytime soon. So you might as well get some actual use out of all that fucking leather and everything, instead of just letting it rot. Worked on a leather farm, actually 10 worked leather, yeah. Processing oil rigs all cruising around and gas causing, but oh, I know, right? There's just, it's performative. Yeah, not going to a specialty shop paying exorbitant prices for basic needs. Yeah, exactly. The honeybee century. Yeah, I think I might have heard something along those lines and just fucking tried to erase it from my memory because it was just so fucking stupid. Like, they legitimately thought that you get honey from fucking blending bees or something? And it's like, please educate yourself. Just please, 5 minutes on fucking Wikipedia and educate yourself instead of just listening to all this fucking bullshit propaganda from people who have some kind of other I can't even think of the word. Agenda. Or something. I don't know. It's dumb. It's so dumb. And it's so performative. Celeb chefs that say, don't eat nuggets, it's crappy meat. I'm just eating. I mean, that meat is wasted. Yeah. Nutritional value wasted. So. I mean, food is food. You know? Like, yeah, some foods are probably better for you than others, but at the end of the day, your body needs fuel. Your body's not going to be too fussed about where that fuel comes from as long as it's getting enough of the right stuff. And not too much of the wrong stuff. Right, bigger brush. And then, you know, you factor in the whole fucking cost of living and everything. And prices and shit. It's just like, oh my god, just go find something else to get angry about that's actually worth getting angry about. You know, like billionaires. Get angry about fucking billionaires. And billionaires not paying their fucking taxes.
Spottiest Shark says, people want two things: attention and money. They can get both doing this.
Yeah, no, but it's so fucking dumb. You want money? Go fucking tax a billionaire. You want attention? Go fucking shoot a healthcare CEO if you want attention that badly. At least then people will be on your side about it. Anyway, hi Panda, how you going? Oh yeah. I remember there was one about fucking chicken nuggets. And they were using a picture of the fucking tubby custard machine. And it's like, you goddamn absolute fuckwit. Yeah. Some stupid fucking people post pictures of extraction centrifuge. Declare that the bees were funneled in that and get centrifuge around and pick up the honey. That's no. That is not how anything fucking works. Bee theme parks. Yeah. No, it's just... Ugh. People are so detached from the actual process of how their food is made that they just believe any stupid fucking shit that they can then get outraged about, rather than listening to, you know, like actual farmers or actual beekeepers or whatever going, actually no, that is not how that works. Bitch, that's the tubby custard machine. No, we do not fucking shove live chickens into a blender to make chicken puree. No, that's not how... Bitch, that is not how you make chicken nuggets. That is the fucking tubby custard machine. You dumb... Anyway, alright, so we've got the pink, we've got the purple, we've got the green. Although I need to do more work on the green, I think. But we'll get there. Alright, so what do I do these bits at? Do I do them combo of purple and green to go with the tubes? Do I do them pink to go with these top bits? What do you guys reckon? Let's get a bit more of the green going while I figure that out. Oh yeah, there's a lot of moving components to animal rights. Absolutely. It's not always a black and white subject. 100%. You'll find learners tell people insects are great food, watch them go green with all of it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think it's the difference between animal rights and animal welfare. Animal welfare is important. You know, you've got to make sure your animals are being looked after properly. I'm all for animal welfare. Making sure that, you know, your animals aren't being abused or mistreated or whatever. But shearing a sheep is not animal abuse. Fucking taking honey out of a beehive is not fucking animal abuse. So as far as I'm aware, you know, so you've got the beehive, and the beehive has the honeycomb frames in it. You know, you've got multiple frames. So when a frame is full, they take the frame out of the hive, and then put the frames into the extractor, scrape off the wax that seals the cells in the frame, and then spin it to get the honey out of the frame. Yeah, sheep will die if they won't. You know, sheep will absolutely, or can absolutely die if they don't get shorn regularly, because they get overloaded. They get, because they're bred not to shed. You know, because if they shed, that's wool we're not getting. So they don't shed, so they just get a heavier and heavier and heavier coat, and they overheat and they get too heavy and everything. And yeah, no. Yeah, there is a massive disconnect between people in the city and the farmers, 100%. Like, I'm lucky enough that I'm sort of straddling the line between city and country, because, you know, my dad had a, we had a bush property up north, and we ran Brahman cattle up there, you know, so I've got at least a passing familiarity with a lot of farm stuff. But yeah, a lot of city slickers, they don't know shit. And then they hear somebody say something fucking outrageous, and they go, I don't know any better, so I'm not going to question it, and they start believing the absolutely stupidest fucking bullshit because they don't know any better, and they don't have the energy, I guess, to look up actual facts, or they don't care enough to look up actual facts. They just like go, oh yeah, I can get angry about this. Yeah, beekeeper always checks the hive beforehand, making sure there's enough honey left for the hive. Like, exactly. But the thing with bees is that they end up making too much honey, and if their hive ends up too full, that's when you start getting swarms. And you generally don't want swarms for the most part. So, you know, you take the honey out to make sure that there's enough room in the hive that they don't start feeling overcrowded, and so they won't swarm. And like, I've never been a beekeeper. You know, I have not had first-hand experience with this, but I listen to actual beekeepers who do know what the fuck they're talking about. Right around their high force. Yeah. Although, given how stupid some fucking city slickers are, I can't really blame them for that a lot of the time. Also, some horses are just really tall. Like, my stock horses were like 15 hands high, so that's, you know. When I'm up on that horse, I'm 1.5 meters off the ground. Pretty fucking high horse. I miss my horses. But they are old and dead and gone by now. Many, many years. slowly selected and it's genetically modified farming job we want from the animal. Exactly! A lot of ornamental animals cannot survive naturally anymore. Yeah, exactly. Some bees are being little stupids, try to cling the sheet. We do not kill them, put them aside, a little bowl of sugar water might get their attention. It's like, no bees, no, we need you over here, have some energy drink. Please do not get put into the honey extractor, that will not go well for you. Oh, I missed some of the pink there, god damn it. Mittens! It's Mittens! It is the mighty, majestic, magnificent Mittens! How about malevolent? Are you feeling malevolent today, Mittens? Are you a malevolent Mittens?
Secret Whirling says, I like your face. Can I have it?
I'm glad you like my face, Weirdling. No, you can't have it. I kinda need my face for facing, so I'm flattered that you like it, but I'm not willing to give it to you. Sorry. You did ask very nicely, Weirdling, and I appreciate your politeness, but no, you still can't have my face. I need my face for facing. Where's the first mood you have? It wasn't the first one! Did you not hear all the other positive ones? I was just trying to think of other M words, and malevolent was the next thing that came to mind, and I was like, is Mittens feeling malevolent today? I didn't even say you were, I was asking. Is this a mood that you're feeling today?
Secret Whirling says, Duggar evil, Duggar evil, Duggar evil, Duggar evil, Duggar evil, Duggar evil,
No, I'm not letting Weirdling borrow my face. Thank you very much for that follow, Strong Power Bottom. Love that name. Some country folk act like they're God's gift to the world. I mean, a lot of city people act the same way, so, I don't think you can really, say that it's a country folk specific thing. I think that's just a people thing. There are always going to be people who act like God's gift to the world, no matter what the actual reality is. But yeah. People in general just need to be better educated about where the fuck their food comes from. Don't even get me started on people who insist that cats should be let outside to roam around. It's like, no, if you have a fucking pet cat, keep the fuck indoors, you goddamn dumb fucks.
That is the way to hell!
Who steals baked goods? Pirates.
Thank you very much for those bits, Weirdling, that is super appreciated. Feeling musty? Is old? You're not old, Mittens. You're not even halfway through your life yet. You're younger than I am, therefore not old. Irate. I would love to hear a fun fact about bees. I grew up in the country, never really vibe with what country people care about. Yeah, no, that is very fair. Like, I sort of half grew up in the country, and yet I would not want to actually be a country person myself. I am far too attached to my city comforts. Yes, working city as an adult because it pays the bills, yeah. But yes, hit me with that fun fact about bees. Country boy too? Nice. Alright. Stretching, stretching, stretching. Yeah. Oh god. Fucking country bastards in my state at the moment though are like getting completely flooded out. There is so much rain going on at the moment. Like, there's some farms that have lost all their head of stock in floodwaters, or like, you know, 70, 80, 90% of their stock have just been washed away in floodwaters, so that's gonna be fun for a while. They're saying that the price of beef, or meat in general here, is gonna go up because supply is not gonna be able to meet demand. Like living within walking distance of butcher. Oh yeah. Gonna get some fresh air, find a certain tabby tabs. No worries, Spotty, go for that walkie walk. Alright. Yeah, guys, come on, help me figure out what color to do these ones. Do I do them pink, or do I do them... Fuck it, I'm gonna do them pink. Beekeeper influence canopy is going to be produced by lowering raising temperature of the hive. Oh, that is cool! So yeah, if you need more workers, you can adjust the hive temperature so that they make more workers, or if you need drones for mating season or whatever, then you can futz with that as well. That is very cool. I think, is it chicken eggs you can influence the gender the chicken ends up being by what temperature you incubate the eggs at? I don't remember if that's actually a thing or not. Stuffed. Cotton candy pink! 20 Oz a country steak. Nice. Time for the meat sweats. Time for that food coma. Table in this bus I'm in, 2 school-aged dudes sleeping on them. I mean, if they're school-aged dudes, they're probably not getting anywhere near enough sleep to start with, so, you know, grabbing what sleep they can sounds entirely reasonable to me. Nate been napping. Also suffering through coma. Haven't eaten since the last time I ate. That generally does tend to be how it works. I am looking forward to having lunch once I wrap up stream. What is the time? Alright, got just under an hour left to stream. How far can I get in that hour? Where to acquire a food coma? By devouring your enemies. If you can't home grow a food coma, store-bought is fine. Enemies aren't tasty, they always seem fishy. Fighting a heavy migraine. I want to visit my face afternoon. Oh no. I fight the migraine for you. Punch the migraine. Right in the face. Full belly actually gives me more energy. Be putting broccoli in all my meals of late. Oh nice! Snakes taste like chicken too. Alright. How's that looking? I think we can start on picking out some of the yellow now. Oh, this is definitely also going to need stirring because this always needs stirring. Goopy goop. Might put a bit more lamium into here. Where did I put? Chicken. Oh, that pot of lamium's almost empty. Where? Oh well. Had a snake casserole once. Any taste of curry. Oh, wait, no, I've got one more flesh thing I need to do. Almost forgot one of the flesh tubes. I'll let that sit there for the moment. Definitely doing this flesh tube green because it's right next to a couple of red cables. And I like that red-green contrast. There we go. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Alright. Give it a good shake. Wouldn't know it was a snake. I guess what your enemy tastes like depends on what kind of enemy they are, you know? If they're a snaky kind of enemy, then yeah, they could taste like chicken. But if they're a fishy kind of enemy, then, you know, they taste like fish. Let's start with little bits first, because I always forget little bits. Wait, do you have any yellow on you? You do not actually have any yellow on you. That's good. Makes life easier. What about you? Alright, looks like I've already done the yellow on you. That also makes things easier. Nice! Alright, you. Do you have any yellow bits? Okay. If it bites you as you try to eat it, good chance it's a snake. I don't know, some fish can be pretty bitey as well. And then there's moray eels, a cross between a snake and a fish. That will definitely bite you. If the jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside, that's a moray. Eel. Speaking of mitten, thank you very much for feeding Mixie that ham bone. Mixie appreciates the omnoms. Fuck yeah, feeding the dragon. Oop, probably should actually close that up. There we go, that's better. Welcome back, Spotty! Apparently Spotty and Weirdling are in cahoots today. Plotting my downfall or some other similarly nefarious scheme. You know what, it occurs to me, I probably should have done this yellow before I did the sepia wash over the bone, because I'm going to need to do a sepia wash over this yellow as well. Oh well. Oh well. That goes excellent emotes. We would never. Ooh, Tiger's found a dry box to sleep in. Nice.
If they weren't in cahoots before, they definitely will be now.
Yeah, I've now given them ideas, haven't I? Oh well. That happens. It's important for mods to occasionally attempt to overthrow the streamer, just to keep the streamer on their toes. You don't want your streamer getting too complacent. Therefore, the occasional attempted coup is good enrichment. For both streamers and mods. I love how Weirdling's using the Saint emote and Spotty is using the Rabid Gremlin emote. That tracks. That tracks. Oh, my tailbone. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. How's your back, Pigment? I hope you're not slouching too badly at the moment. Gotta maintain that meat mac.
Squid Sprinkle says, help, help, I'm being oppressed.
Why are you being oppressed, Squid? Also, hello, Squid. Where have you been? How is my back and am I slouching? Two different questions. And yet,
Squid Sprinkle says,
they are related.
chickens.
Chickens? Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair and valid. I cannot deny. Wait, were these pustules or are they rivets? Oh, well, they're pustules now, whatever. They look a little too regular to be pustules, honestly. They probably are just rivets, but oh well. I do what I want. They're pustules now. Gotta break up those upper sections a bit anyway. Oh! Jimle! Hello, Jimle! It is Wednesday. It's not fucking Monday, it's Wednesday. Don't do that to me. I did have to stop and think for a moment there, you bastard. How are you going, Jimway? How go the noisy boys? That colour scheme of yours is looking delicious. Under my bed. Speaks to me like the ring to Frodo every night. It's stretched and cracked in like 6 places. Might be time for a remedial massage. Oh, yeah. Yeah. God damn. I could definitely use some kind of remedial massage at some point. Unfortunately, money. And time. But maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be able to sneak one in somewhere. Okay. Ugh! Am I proud of the paint scheme when it's visually unique and interesting? Yeah, it looks really good, man. I really like the, what is it? Aqua teal sort of colour that you use for the trim? And those, I love those bright blue fucking grass tufts. Slaanesh, Noise Marines is like the best place to use those fucking grass tufts. Okay. That aside.
Spottiest Shark says, at a pigment predicament and I volunteer jumping on your back.
Ooh.
That's the same thing. R.
That's the same thing, R. Honestly, very close to becoming masseur. Keeping option open. Oh, that's good. Even have one of those big massage tables. Oh, nice. With the Scream Hall. Love the Scream Hall. Peel color. Staple in my paint jobs. Use it everywhere. Nice. That's like me with the Talisar blue. Grass stuffs that I struggled to settle on. Went through neon green, pink, orange, mixed colors, you name it. Blue and B. Blue is best color. Blue is 100% best color. Cannot go wrong with a good blue.
8-minute predicament says, do we do it alternating spotty? Or both at the same time?
Actually, I thought I should do the black of their bodies before I pick out those eyes. But in the meantime, let's do all the other yellow bits. Didn't hear a no. I say same time. Wait, so is Spotty jumping on Pigment's back at the same time as Pigment's jumping on Spotty's back? How does that work? Things are good, noisy boys are good, partner's good, excellent. Top it all off, today is my bi-monthly. Twice per month. Ooh, nice! Group therapy day. Fuck yeah! Group therapy group starting to feel like same family. Trauma bonding me strong. Hell yeah! Sounds like you're having a good time, Doomway. Ooh, maybe it's back jumping. I probably do need to reread the message. I probably missed it. Oh, wait! You guys are talking about jumping on my back. Okay, okay, yeah, alright. I don't know if I've got enough backspace for both of you to jump on it at the same time, so you guys might just have to alternate. Because yeah, I think if you both tried to jump on my back at the same time, you just bump into each other and bounce off, and I'd end up, you know, not having anybody landing on my back, and that would just be terrible. So, you're just gonna have to alternate. Sorry, guys. Disappointing, I know. Alright, given how many pustules I have to paint, I am definitely not finishing this stream, but hopefully next stream. Fingers crossed. Someone does find you somewhere in a certain enough space for quick bank jumping. Well, I mean, I've got netball tonight. Ugh. And I have not exactly been subtle about where I play my indoor netball.
The Great Wordling says, indoors? Also, what's the deal with pustules?
Pustules. All the pustules I'm painting on this thing. There are a lot of them. So I don't think I'll be finishing this tonight, or today. Unfortunately, but next stream, hopefully. Next time. Oh, I did not have the base to do that. What's the deal with pustules? You held a nurgle. Sheer drudgery of his material makes you just... Always good to have a good pustule. Keeps your back straight and active. Oh, speaking of which, unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. One of my favorite things about this particular yellow Overland Sunset is that it actually covers black quite nicely. I usually only need like a couple of layers, sometimes even just one layer depending, for Overland yellow over black, and that's not usually the case with yellows or any other light color over black. And that Overland Sunset is an awesome paint. Very, very nice coverage. Val Kilmer. Why do I vaguely recognize that name? Indoors. Val Kilmer. I recognize the name. The name sounds kind of familiar, but I have no idea who that actually is. He's a human. Good to know, good to know. You can never be 100% sure these days. Oh, he was in Top Gun? Movies with Kurt Russell, okay. How old was he? Plays Batman in the 1995 Batman movie. Wait, which one was that one? There's been too many Batman movies, I don't remember which one is which. 95. Was that the one with Catwoman and the Penguin? Oh, he's only 65. Oh, dang. His 30s and the 80s. Oh shit, yeah. I really hope... I mean, on the one hand, maybe it is an April Fool's Day. On the other hand, yeah, that would really be a terrible April Fool's Day joke. Oh, Riddler and Two-Face. I don't know if I watched that one. Was that after Catwoman and Penguin? Pretty good April Fool's joke. No April Fools, don't participate. Yeah. Yeah, that is very fair. Like, some April Fool's Day jokes are fine, other April Fool's Day's jokes are just mean and horrible. And yeah. Although I will admit, I am quite amused with Games Workshop's Tactical Rock April Fool's Day thing. That was pretty funny. Get your short friends this tactical rock so they can actually reach all of the battlefield on the tabletop. Oh yeah. Wikipedia backing New Melopia. Nothing is as fast as Wikipedia. Okay, so it followed Michael Keaton. So Michael Keaton was the one with Catwoman and Penguin. And then Val Kilmer was the Batman with Riddler and Two-Face. Will I remember any of this? Absolutely not. But still, the attempt is being made. Me in bed, womp womp. No comment, Doomlay, no comment. I am working so hard to maintain that no comment. Ooh! Taking some paint offs to my parents when I visit them? Fuck yeah! Why the hell not? Tommy Lee Jones played Two-Face, Jim Carrey played Riddler. And Tommy Lee Jones fucking hated playing with Jim. I can see that. Tommy Lee Jones, is he the guy who played the main agent dude in the original Men in Black movie? Is that Tommy Lee Jones? Comment all you want, that's what she said. Agent K, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can definitely see Jim Carrey very much getting on Tommy Lee Jones' nerves. Is Tommy Lee Jones still kicking around? Keaton did first two movies, Jack Nicholson, Joker, and then Catwoman. He is? Okay, cool. Absolutely, the idea makes me incredibly happy because he seems like such a grouch. To be fair to Tommy Lee Jones, I feel like I would probably also get very annoyed working with Jim Carrey. But to be fair, I am also something of a grouch. I do not have enough whimsy in my soul. 78. Okay. Yeah, he's kicking along quite nicely. Convince the mask wasn't him any makeup. Just crunching his face up funny, real funny, being painted green. I mean, is there really that much difference between being painted green and having green makeup on? Like, I feel like that's pretty similar. that is still some kind of cosmetic being applied to make him green. Yeah, Jim Carrey is made of rubber. Three darts is too much. Oh, who was the actor who played Catwoman in that Batman movie? And she did all the whip cracking things herself, which was hot as hell. Halle Berry. There we go. Oh yeah, she rocked it. Wait, is there a... Wait, there's a newer? I'm talking the one that we were talking about earlier with the Catwoman and Penguin movie. Ah, Michelle Pfeiffer, that's the one. Where she did all the whip cracking, taking the heads off the mannequins herself while in that fucking vacuum sealed Catwoman outfit. Holy shit, that outfit. Yeah. Michelle Pfeiffer. That's the one. That's the one. I didn't even know there was another fucking Catwoman movie. I can't keep up with new media. Newer one too. Did that actually come out? Like, I remember seeing things about Robert Pattinson being cast as a Batman, but I didn't realize the movie actually, like, happened. Is it any good? Ugh. 85% of Rotten Tomatoes. That's pretty good. That is pretty fucking good. If you're a fan of the Detective Batman. I mean, I feel like Detective Batman's a bit more accurate to the spirit of him than ass-kicking Batman, so... maybe I'll check it out as well at some point. Oh, fuck! No! Okay, crisis averted. Tomatoes, tomatoes. He is the world's greatest detective. I saw the movie on 4 hours of sleep. Don't remember much. That's fair. No, I enjoyed Detective Pikachu. I don't remember anything about it, but I enjoyed it. I need to see the Sonic movies. I keep meaning to try and see the Sonic movies, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, I also need to go see The Day the World Blew Up. Fuck. Maybe Saturday. Maybe I'll go see that on Saturday. I need to see if it's airing here yet. It's the new Looney Tunes animated movie that's come out, and I'm very much like, I want to support this because, like, it's actually been distributed by somebody that isn't Warner Brothers. So it's basically not been advertised, or advertised very little. So I really, really want to go support it. So Pigment, what are you doing on Saturday? And how close are you to Newmarket? Yeah, you've completely missed it because they haven't been fucking advertising it. It was like this close to getting canned or shelved or whatever, I think, from what I've heard. You know, Warner Brothers didn't actually want to release it. Being made to watch a Minecraft. Oh no, Weirdling, I'm so sorry. Ouch. So yeah, you know, I wanna help support this movie for the sake of the animators who worked on it and the small company that's distributing it. Because fuck yes, bring back proper 2D animation. Alas. Oh well, if you oh shit! Have we got painting meetup? Have we got painting meetup this weekend? The movie's called, I think it's The Day the Earth Blew Up, I think. Something like that. But yeah, it's a new Looney Tunes animated movie. So yeah, I definitely want to go see it. Okay, so weekend after is painting. Alright, cool. Is that the Saturday or the Sunday? This time, Pigment. Sunday. Alright, cool. Once my outdoor netball season actually starts early May, I'm not going to be able to make Saturdays until like late September. Probably October. But yeah. All good. I will still be able to make the Sunday ones, so that's alright.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Bony Cabbage. Fuck yeah! I do like some good cabbage. Not sure about Bony Cabbage, but you know what? I'm not going to judge. At least it will be popcorn. I do like popcorn. Not so much a fan of the charges they the prices they charge for popcorn these days, but oh well. It's all part of the authentic cinema experience or something. Trying to trick myself in painting by watching someone else do it. Honestly, painting in company is the best way to get it done. Because you've got like something occupying your think meats while you're painting. Which makes it, at least for me, it makes it a little bit easier to like not get distracted from painting. Somehow. Don't ask me how that works, I don't know. But it does. Love the colours on this, thank you! Is very colourful. We're currently working on getting all the yellow pustules in, so still got a fair bit to go, but we're getting there. And then this will be covered in snow at some point as well. Alright, we've got 5 minutes until my start wrapping up stream alarm goes off, so we're definitely not getting this guy finished this stream, but maybe next stream. Hopefully by the end of next stream we will have this thing fucking done. Fingers crossed. Let that dry, come back and do a second coat of the yellow later, once that first one's dry. But anyway, yeah, what are you working on? Cabbage? Love Minecraft, don't have any hope for this movie. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, like Weirdling said, at least there'll be popcorn, hopefully. Friend quite likes Minecraft, not having high hopes in the movie here. Practicing underpainting order values, learning non-metallic metal. Oh, nice. Love it when you've got a project where you can just fuck around and find out. That's one of the more painful things about doing commission work, is I don't get as much time to fuck around and find out as I would like. I can only really do that between commissions when I have time between commissions. A lot of the time I have a commission queue. But that's alright. Commissions give me money so that I can buy more minis and paint and stuff. And also pay my netball fees. That's the big one. I need the money to pay my netball fees. I'm mostly set for paints these days, honestly, apart from every now and then I've got to replace a paint that I've finished up. But for the most part, pretty good for paint at the moment. Ooh, skeleton bust with a bunch of armor. Oh, hell yeah. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Ugh. Whew. There we go. Yeah, oh, that armor is going to be fun to practice non-metallic metal on. Are you going to try and work in reflections of the skeleton into the armor where appropriate? That'd be a cool little challenge. Really add to the realism of it. I mean, depending on how shiny the armor is anyway. Maybe it's not that reflective. Yeah. Oh, and there goes my start wrapping up stream alarm. Snooze that for 5 minutes. Alright, so yeah, who are we going to raid today? Mods? Well, learning how to paint really deep shadows. Don't want it too bright, really punch with color. Oh, shadows of green, red, and gold. Green, red, and orange there. Non metallic and metal is gold. Nice. Minecraft account. Allowed to buy beer in Denmark. Ericsson bust. Skeleton model looks sick. Ooh. I really love doing purples in shadows. Yeah, greens and oranges also good. Okay. I can't wait for anybody to come on. No, I'm not streaming for 24 hours. I have netball. I need to go have lunch and then go to netball. Cannot be late tonight because my first game's at 6. So unfortunately, no, I'm not going to be hanging around waiting for Brushy to come on. This is why I have an alarm to wrap up stream on time so I don't end up going overtime and then running late. This is also why I have the alarm set to go off multiple times before I actually wrap up stream, because I like to be able to finish up what I'm doing before having to put my brush down. I really should start cleaning my brush and wrapping up though. Because yeah, I do not need to be running late today. Anyway, alright. So, that will go on there. Do you reckon we're ready to glue that on? Or should I just leave it? I think I'll just leave it for now. It seems to stick there pretty well. Alright, we're making progress. Getting there. Okay, let's make sure all my paint pots are closed. Next stream I also need to remember to actually do the washes on the bells as well. Fuck. So I've got all the bells that I still need to do washes on because I didn't do them before. Anyway, alright, brush soap. Ooh! Big Nurse and Undead model. Ooh, that does look very cool. Hell yeah, that's a beautiful, beautiful Daybreak one. Oh, detailed as fuck. Holy shit. You'll finish this before I finish the cruits. Oh no, Mittens! I believe in you, Mittens! But to be fair, Mittens, you have an actual, like, day job, and I don't, so... Alright. Magical hack? Excellent. Let me just get that open. Okay. That's there. Mittens is a real adult, yeah. Mittens is definitely more adulty than I am. I am not a real adult by any stretch of the imagination, despite my age. But that's okay. Adulthood is overrated anyway. You can ask Hack if you can have his face, and maybe he'll even let you. Maybe Hack will actually let you have his face. Anyway, alright, so... Oh! There we go! That was my second wrap the fuck up alarm. Alright, we're gonna go raid Magical Hack. Weirdling is going to attempt to claim Magical Hack's face. No, Weirdling, you cannot have my stream key. Oh yes, yes, post the link, I want to see it. Hydration just for you, Spotty. I'm gonna sneak some more M&Ms before the end of stream as well. Just because, M&Ms. Oh. Oh, hot damn! Yeah, that is awesome. That is very cool. Inspiring to draw again? Fuck yes! I love it when I am an inspiration for people to do more creative shit. I let you have plenty of fun, Weirdling, just not stealing my face or my stream key. That is indeed a chunky undead. Hell yeah. Oh, that looks so cool. If you join the Discord, you'll be able to share work in progress pics with us. Because yeah, I definitely would love to see the progress on that one. Clipping bolter eye arms? Fuck yeah. Alright, let me set up raid. Can somebody do the Discord link in chat for Cabbage, please? Stream manager raid. Magical Hack. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much, guys. So yeah, if you feel like joining yet another Discord, jump on in, share your work in progress and finished pics with us. Too soon, Weirdling, too soon. That'd be really funny if that is an actual fucking Twitch stream. Anyway, so yeah, gonna wrap up now. Laters, mittens. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me this stream. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.